Good evening once again, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. And my name is Crazer Cap, otherwise known as the Goat Geek of all trades. And also, for those like myself who actually celebrate it, who are Trekkies, happy First Contact Day. You probably want, if you're not a Trekkie, essentially, First Contact Day, I'll give you a brief description of it. It's the day in Star Trek lore in which Vulcans first land and openly interact with humans. The exact date in Star Trek lore that it takes place on is April 5th, 2063, as depicted in the beginning at the ending of the movie Star Trek First Contact and at the beginning of excuse me, of the Star Trek Enterprise two-parter, what is it, with the Mirror Universe. It depicts how instead of going down the right path and forming Starfleet, how it veered off right at that particular moment and created the Terran Empire. So to celebrate my avatar today, I am in full Starfleet uniform, complete with comm badge. Yeah. I actually edited this outfit myself. So I didn't find it somewhere online. I actually did my own skin of it. This is the closest I can get to actually having a Deep Space Nine next gen movie era Starfleet uniform in this with the software I've got. So bear with me. Anyway, but happy Friday, everybody. It is Friday, April 5th. We are, speaking of First Contact Day, we are 39 years out. Yes. I also want to take a moment to make mention about what's been going on out on the northeast coast of the U.S. today. New Jersey and New York have been getting hit with earthquakes. Apparently there was a second one. I found this out just before going live. So to those of you who may be watching out in the New Jersey and New York areas, as well as pretty much the entire northeast coast, please stay safe. We hope that and everybody. The thing is, I was looking at Twitter before going live, and apparently everyone's freaking out, going, "Wait, another earthquake?" I'm like, "Are you sure it's not just an aftershock?" Like, I know that particular coastline doesn't always really get earthquakes all that much. I think the last time a major earthquake hit over there, according to one website I read, was at least close to 250 years ago. So almost as old as the entire country. Yeah. But yeah, people are posting going, "Holy crap, another earthquake." Yeah. A lot of posts about that. Let me guess. I'm guessing I'm getting another follow over on Twitter. So shout out to Nancy Loves Ya. over on Twitter /X, whatever you prefer to call it. I still call it Twitter because that's what it is. So, but once again, happy Friday. We are here to kick off yet another weekend. Well, that was perfect. Stopped right on it. And to kick off this weekend, we are excuse me, we are getting back into doing some more Bravely Default. Hence the music. We gotta have the music to go along with it. I gotta make sure everything else is pulled up like I need it. There we go. We did get a new follower offline, so thank you very much to Mia Marina for the follow there. Are my alerts not working now? There we go.
Welcome aboard.
So there you go. I absolutely love the music of Bravely Default. Such great music, I tell you. But for those of you who've never been here to the channel before, we do try to follow a schedule. This is what that schedule currently looks like. On Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays at 7:30 p.m. Central, we go live with what we call Crazy Cat Plays. That's where we'll play or do whatever we feel like. Game campaigns, multiplayer stuff, interactive stuff with y'all. Yeah, I said y'all. I'm from the Midwest, y'all. Saturdays, we have our Super Mario 35 Continued Interest Server Weekly Tournament. Unfortunately, this week, that is going to be canceled. At least from my standpoint, because I am actually scheduled to be over at a friend's place tomorrow night for an event, so I will not be able to take part, but Happy Time Harry is going to be the one hosting it, if I'm not mistaken. I'll get you the link for him, and it's going to be an 8 p.m. Central tournament tomorrow night. Hold on, I gotta... There you go. Sorry, I just want to make sure that the music doesn't switch. Anyway, let me get you the link for Happy Time Harry. Alright, Crazy Cap Official Bot is going to share that link with you here. So you guys can head over to that link tomorrow if you want to continue watching and see what's going on with the weekly tournament. Twitch.tv/HappyTimeHarry24. Again, it's 8 p.m. Central for that. So I apologize for having to cancel tomorrow night on you, but yeah, that's Yeah, that's our schedule normally. Want to give a shout out to everybody over at Team Belief. Those guys have still been kicking ass lately. Still hoping one of these days to be able to get on board as content creator with them. That's been a goal of mine for quite a while. I hope to achieve it one day. So even though I'm VTubing, I can still cosplay VTube, right? I could also try to see if I can come up with an idea for a Mr. Scott cosplay, where he has the turtleneck and the black vest and all that. Aye, sir. She cannot take much more, Captain. I just love this music, I tell you. I do have some good news on the Bravely Default front. We were able to test something out to unlock more areas of the rebuilding of why am I blanking? Alright, it's been a long week. The rebuilding of Norende. There you go. I swear. Yeah, we were able to get some more areas unlocked for the rebuilding of Norende, including a few shops. Basically, yesterday what I did was I loaded the game up, I loaded my save file, and I didn't do anything beyond just sitting in that Norende rebuilding screen. I didn't grind levels or anything like that. And I just selected, like a store to work on or clearing out to another area and whatever. And then I turned the emulation settings on my emulator. I turned the speed up to like 1,000%. And I was able to get quite a bit unlocked. Not as much as I would have preferred, but still. Anyway, let's get started here. Oops, there we go. Wait, why did it open up to... Urgh. Damn thing's jumping around on me. Alright. Don't mind the weird look here, guys. Alright, we're going to go ahead and open up Bravely Default again. And, oh crap, we need to change that back. I thought it was going to reset. Hold on. Oops. That's 110. 100. supply. Okay. There we go. Alright, so. So this is where I left off on last night. We have quite a bit unlocked. I was able to get this area opened up. We did some levels over here. So we've got a bunch more items we can buy through the adventurer. Operation Norende Rises. I wonder how long it will take Norende until Norende is whole again. Am I really up to the task of building it all up again? 'Tis. There's no use getting impatient. The first step is to decide upon your building priority. Knowing what needs finishing is the first key to budgeting your time wisely. That was surprisingly helpful, Ring a Bell. Of course. It's the same principle as dating multiple women at once. Oh god, Ring a Bell. Ring a Bell, you are incorrigible. Ooh, I take it back. You're a pig, Ring a Bell. But what do I prioritize first? One can never be too prepared when it comes to healing items. Perhaps an item shop would be a prudent choice. Don't you mean armor? I feel like our defenses are a bit thin. What better defense than a good offense? I vote weapons instead. They all sound so tempting. Better keep thinking on what we need the most. So when we last left off, essentially, excuse me, when we last left off, we had just gotten word about the Canary Boys out in the Mithril mines, and we were basically training. We were grinding to get our levels up here. And I should probably... For me, the best games out there are the ones with the music I can just whistle along to, apparently. Halo, Final Fantasy VI, Bravely Default, you name it. Hey, we built up some peak again. We got Black Mage, Merchant. Let's do a little bit more grinding. There we go. Ring a Bell, learn White Mage. At White Magic level 4, excuse me. D is about to do a job level up too, from the looks of it. Oop. And I need to actually go into abilities here for... I'm just gonna do that. There, we got a one-turn ace, unscathed ace, and sweeper. There's Idea. Sword magic level 5. Okay. I should try to see if I can get a hold of some of the other side jobs there. So we're doing better with leveling. We can go longer because we're getting those levels. There we go. Now he's got Black Mage level 3. I believe he should be able now, I think, to... Yep, to do Fira, Blizzara, and Thundera. We're doing okay on heal, I think. I think what we'll do is we'll heal. And then I'm going to backtrack a little bit. Straight out of Eisenberg. I want to go get some of these levels some of these other jobs real quick. Like, I know there's a job for Summoner, a job for Ranger, a job for Valkyrie. Pretty much all of the Black Blades. Or not Black Blades, the... Oh god, what did they call them over in the Florum region? The Blood Rose Legion, there you go. So many different subgroup names of the Duchy. I know I don't have to necessarily go for all of them, but I'd like to get a few of them. I'd like to get Red Mage, because then at least if I level up Red Mage enough, I can use Black and White magic at the same damn time. Apparently there's one back this way?
What do you make of that ship?
I have no idea. Oh, you're back.
Has something happened?
Oh, we've just been seeing a mysterious ship pass by us in this harbor ever since the Civil War started.
It gives me the creeps. It's an old sailing ship that's falling to pieces. It always shows up on foggy nights.
Has it
Oh,
tried to
for the
harm
pirate guy.
No, it's just an eerie sight to see. We sometimes hear screams coming from it as well.
you? Screams?
Well, not exactly screams, more like really loud muttering. You can hear it even when the ship is way off in the distance.
It says something like, "No, no, not here." Perhaps they're looking for something? When do you see the ship?
The last time was a night about 2 weeks ago. It always sails across the eastern end of this harbor from north to south.
There we go. Four shield bearer warriors. Say Zast, I met Steiner over at Central Command. that wily fox yet lives, eh? He was always the brains of the 4 warriors of the shield bearers. How's he doing? Good. He's been moving up in the world while we've been hiding out here. He was clad in some magnificent armor. It was really shiny, and by the look on his face, really uncomfortable. And Noor? Is she still trying to steal Commander Goodman away from his wife? Didn't see Noor, so who knows? But rumor has it she's battling Steiner for a promotion. They're fighting to get ahead of one another. That doesn't sound like the 4 warriors we know. I'd wager scrambling up that ladder of success is a lot more trouble than you can imagine. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever understand the allure. Just order me into the fray to bust some heads, that's all I need. Well said. Well said indeed. That one was just between the two of them, it looks like. Okay, where was the harbor again on this? Oh, that's right. I gotta park it down here and then go through that damn miasma. I forgot. We're going to have another similar area to this where the environment could be dangerous for us coming up here, maybe even tonight if we're lucky enough. But it's in the very mithril caves that we're going to eventually hit here. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. Gotta go down this way. All right. Ooh, that one was... Oh, that was even closer. There we go. Well, it looks like the only one I can do right now is in Florum.
I'm sorry, are you? They were certainly in a hurry.
Looks like they dropped something.
Let's have a look.
That isn't yours. You oughtn't.
No, I oughtn't. And good thing I did.
Why? What does it say?
Rose to strike Northern Hideaway. Warn them to flee at once.
What? Rose. The Blood Rose Legion.
Yep.
Let's hurry north to the hidden village.
The hidden... The village hidden in the leaves. Naruto?
You seem the kind, reasonable sort. I would beg a favor. I'd like your help searching for two girls. Sisters. And still just children. They were seen heading for the gardens at the city's west, but haven't returned. It's my own fault. They came in asking after spirit hairpins. Oh, if you didn't know, those hairpins are all the rage these days. Part of what the girls are calling the holy trinity of fashion. Incredibly expensive, though. Anyway, I don't stock them here. But I told them they might find some in the gardens. The gardens are a dangerous place for children, you see. I'd hoped to scare them off the idea. I was a fool to assume. If you find them, please bring them home.
Can do, ma'am. Or at least we'll try. Alright. Actually, let's save with the adventure real quick. You should have enough levels to handle pretty much anything left over in Florums, so. Alright, let's go over this way. There should be a secondary bridge, which will bring us over here.
Someone help!
That's...
Well, that was easy. Sorry, had to hit a button there. I just got takeover.
Thank you for saving us.
I take it you two are the little ones here in search of spirit hairpins? This place ill suits a pair of fair flower nymphs like you. Come, let's go home.
No, we really want hairpins, no matter what. If we don't keep up with the trend, they'll make fun of us. The hairpins are magic. Just putting one on makes you super pretty. And they're so beautiful. You never ever want to take it off. Thank you, but we're not giving up. Bye, mister.
Yet you can't even handle monsters. Gee.
Oh.
Ah! Oh, Idea. Am I missing something? Hold on. Oh, it's here. So here's another similar area, like I was talking about with miasma, but this isn't the one I was referring to earlier, when I said we were going to come across another one.
It's those sisters.
I'm scared. Hush! We just have to find a Florrie and she'll give us hairpins.
Florrie?
Our symbol, a spirit who tends the flowers and makes Florum prosper. It has to be a Florrie who makes the hairpins. That's why we've got to find one. I'm not turning back, scary or no. Anyway, bye again, mister.
Oh. Well, I'll salute their bravery, if not their good sense.
Dia is on point with all the reaction. So in this area, if you step in the purple flowers, it casts silence on you. Alright, around this way. Oh. Gotta build that X potion stuff back up. There we go, we got a tomahawk. Oh, yeah, almost stepped in that one. Yikes. There's another locked one we have to hold off on. Ooh, that one was uber close. Another 1,000 Teague. Ether. Oh, I see. Okay. It's the other entrance there. Okay, let's go here. Like we don't have a choice. Well, while we're silenced, it can't hurt us any more than it already has. Okay. There we go. A spore loser. Ack! Spores erupted from that purple flower. What? But it's so pretty. Why would it look nice and then spit poison at us? Pretty flowers and pretty women always have thorns. That has nothing to do with anything. And it's an insult to women. These spores. This is hush leaf. Everybody don't worry. This stuff isn't fatal. It prevents you from casting magic, but a dose of echo herbs will have you cured in no time. It's a natural defense to keep animals from eating them. If we stay clear, we're safe. Wow, you sure know a lot. Oh sure, he gets praised. And what animals use magic to eat plants? Alright, we're gonna... Whoop. Well, first and foremost, we're going to save. I'm sorry, we're going to... There, everybody's back to full health and mana. And we move on to the next area, which will give us an asterisk boss battle.
It's beautiful. It's a flurry. There are a whole bunch. Huh?
What?
Who are you?
Mephilia.
You, Mephilia. Edea? It's Edea! Filthy thing, toying with my sister's heart. What are you doing here? What am I doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm killing fairies, plucking their little fairy wings.
Oh, no, you don't.
How many has it been? I was counting, but then I stopped counting. Stop it! That's mean! You can't! Are you giving me an order? Only my sister gives orders. Only she. These fairies are incredibly important to Florum's people. How can you do this? We came all this way so a Flory would give us a hairpin. Why are you sad, child? The thing you seek is right here. Take their wings. What? Flory's wings? Oh, yes! That's what the hairpins are made of. The beautiful wings of the beautiful little fairies you worship. Torn from their little bodies while they make the most adorable screams. They glow, you know. For a brief moment, the wings glow, and then never again. They cloud over, sullied forever. I can think of nothing so beautiful. It's quite addictive.
Clearly, she's got problems.
Then it's your poaching that's behind this. All for what? Money? Has the Blood Rose Legion's purpose always been so pathetically base? You've always been this way. Full of platitudes, happy lies. Always so pretty. So pretty you reek of rot and decay. Keep away, Edea. All humankind is dirty. A fine pack of filthy pigs. There is no real beauty. Save my sister. All but her are tainted, impure. Have a look there. Those innocent girls. Hey! Let go! No, you! You already took two more than me!
Stop it, you two.
They seemed inseparable until a moment ago.
Is this your aim? Why are you doing this? A silly question.
Yes, this
Playing with
this
their
woman
love.
has major
Corrupting
problems.
it. It feels
She is
wonderful. Look at the little creatures. This is their true form. Their desire to shroud themselves in beauty only reveals the ugliness inside. And whence that desire? The secrete a curious substance, invisible to the eye, but to the nose. Each breath of it dulls the mind, stirs up desires, makes a person selfish and murderous. Those girls' fight won't end until one lies bleeding. That's monstrous.
I agree.
That girl with you, Idia. That is the Wind Vestal, is it not? Just how long do the two of you intend to feign trust? How long till the facade drops? What will it look like, I wonder? The moment all the little platitudes that hold you locked together start to crumble. Show me! Quickly! Quickly! Let me see your end.
Oh, we're gonna take this girl out now. Ringabelle is going to default for now.
It's over.
That was a hell of a shot.
This decides it. Do not stand in my way!
Yeet! That took care of that one. Now we have another job added to the list. Summoner. Which we should have no issues going to some of the other previous locations, and I think this is what everyone looks like in their summoner outfits. I think it already starts us off with one or two.
Good. Knowing that I've sullied you is enough. But now I've seen something more beautiful even than my sister. What are you? You, the boy, there.
Me?
Inside you. I see it. It's there. It isn't yours. Another soul inside.
Oh?
What do you suppose she was trying to say?
We'll find out more about that.
The girls. What of the sisters? No. Please. This can't.
I see. My negligence condemned them to a terrible fate. I shall do everything in my power to spread word of the hairpin's dangers, to atone. I am sorry to have foisted this cruel task on you. Forgive me.
Ring a bell. Where's that girl you've been seeing? She hasn't come around lately. Did she finally get fed up with you and leave? I'd had enough of her anyway. Did she offer you a reason? Well, she'd been saying how she wanted this gold lame handbag. So I finally bought it for her. You actually ended up buying it? That had to be rather pricey. I'm surprised you could afford it. She seemed really happy when she walked around with her new handbag. But soon all I could see was the handbag. It looked to me like the bag was walking around with her. It was one huge wet blanket on our relationship. That's what happens when you don't live within your means. You're telling me I'm almost broke now. That bad, huh? It is. And tonight we'll be roughing it outdoors. Right, Tiz? Wait, what? Well, there's another one over here. The Red Mage.
Well, hello. Quite the dashing little dandy, eh, my friend? But pray, mistake me not. I've no interest in children, and still less in men. But yes, this is quite the merry band. 2 boys, 2 girls. Double date, is it?
Double date?
How charmingly hot-blooded. Ah, youth, look at me. You're making old Red blush. Ah, beg your pardon. That was no criticism. I'm proud, envious even. Hard to believe I was that young once. Time's
This guy is a
remorseless
member of the
heroine.
Blood Rogues Legion, and he doesn't
Now
even
look,
realize the Vestal is
just a
standing in
sad
front of him.
pile of bones and flab and tarnished dreams.
I'd be happy to tear those bones up any night, De Rosa.
Stop it. We've got kids watching.
Curious. I feel a reflexive, uncontrollable revulsion.
So tell me, my little dandy.
You're addressing me?
I am. Tell me straight. Just how far have you gotten with her? What? Not even held hands? That's worrisome. You're making the Red worry. Women are fickle beasts. Another fellow comes a-courting and they're apt to flit off. Take me. If I saw an opening to chat her up, I'd have her in my pocket in minutes, seconds.
What?
Excuse me? Are you really gonna flirt while I'm standing right here?
If you'll pardon my saying, I doubt Edea fancies shallow old men.
No
Ring
need
a
to
bell.
get heated, lad. True.
Isn't that the
You
pot
have your
calling the
youthful
kettle black?
innocence and baseless confidence. As well you should. Stay just as you are. We'll see if she does the same. Just remember, it's not innocence a girl wants. It's a thrill. That and a refined technique.
Technique?
Ah, but I'm afraid you'll have to study up on that one alone. Take care.
Oh. Edea, just what manner of technique do you look for in a man?
Oh, for God's sakes.
Sorry, I'm pretending I misheard you.
Is it clever conversation? A gift for cooking?
Right. Now I'm pretending I didn't hear you at all.
Ring a bell, give it up. Excuse me.
Just what are these techniques? I stewed on it all night and came up blank. Next time I see that red character, I'm getting a demonstration, one way or another.
Alright, I think that guy only comes out at night, so we would have to go out here. But in the meantime, I'm going to go up north, because up north is where we're going to run across Einherja the Valkyrie. She's also a pretty decent job to obtain. Ah, crap. I'm glad I've got random battles turned off right now, because it would take forever. Thank you, Crazy Cap Official. Actually, no, this is where you get the Ranger. I misspoke. Ranger's still pretty good. You use archery weapons with that job. I don't believe there's an elemental threat here on these maps. It's been a while. I could be wrong on that, but I doubt that. They've got a weird layout, though. $500 more pig. Of course, that way's blocked. We gotta go back and go around. There we go. We're slowly but surely uncovering everything on this map. two ways we could go on this. Oh, we're almost there. We barely took any damage in the last fight, so I'm not going to worry about it. Oh wait, no, this is Einherjar.
Good. It looks like we're in time.
Is something wrong? Gather your families and run! This place will soon be attacked! What? No way! It's the truth! Now hurry! You've got to be kidding me!
This is no time to be laughing.
But it's too funny. How could you fall for it so easily? What? Hurry,
Yep.
girls! Send word to the Valkyrie!
Einherjar.
To think so simple a snare would work on the infamous Vestal.
What's become of the people of this village? You didn't...
Gone, and not by my hand. This place was deserted. Though I cannot say whether the original inhabitants left alive or dead. Agnes Oblige, Vestal of Wind. You will come with me.
We won't let that happen.
Einherjar.
Do not resist. Running is futile as well. You're perfectly surrounded.
Okay, board queen.
You've not been given leave to speak, Edea.
Friend of yours?
Why are you doing this? This isn't...
I warned you not to speak.
I'm afraid I cannot keep silent. Agnes is my friend.
Yes. I've heard all about you, Edea. Traitor to your homeland. Ally to that monster. Alternus begged me to talk sense into you. He was beside himself.
He's not. Alternus has nothing to do with this.
You and I learned the sword under the same master. We shared a vision, a dream. We swore our blades to the service of Eternia, and pledged to fight for her future. Yet here you stand, a traitor.
I had to.
To free mankind from thraldom before the crystals. To create a new world where all can live in peace. These are the tenets of the Grand Marshal's philosophy. The same that you denied when you betrayed your homeland and spat in the face of your father. Why, Edea?
I knew nothing before. I was innocent. Ignorant. If I've learned anything since then, it's how hopeless a fool I was. The Council, the Forces, the Legion, none of you are making people's lives better.
This is what you have to say?
You murdered Olivia, the Vestal of Water, in cold blood. What was her crime? She did nothing more than aid the faithful as Vestal. And she was slaughtered, sneered at. And for what? What ideal could that serve? It was murder, base and cruel.
You're blind. How can you be so nearsighted?
I know what I've seen. I'll let no one deny it, not even you.
This is my final warning. Return to your father's side, Edea.
I cannot. I won't. I can never go back to the Eternian forces.
The Grand Marshal's orders were to eliminate any obstacle.
Father!
Your words have made this clear. You are an obstacle before me, Edea. I'll not hold back. Your treason ends now!
Are you sure about that? She's got to be taking some pretty damn good hits, too. Well, she's got more health than Methelia did. Kind of thing. Level times 50. I'll try it once. Well. Got her. That's another job added to the list. Got some level 36s.
You've grown stronger.
Nymeria.
Why do you weep? You've bested me. Be proud.
I never wanted.
Edea, hear me now. My final request. Meet with him. With your father. Face to face. No more intermediaries. Look at him. Look at him, and you'll see it. What he seeks. I know.
I will. I swear it to you.
Good. That's good. Sister, you've come to guide me.
There we go. Okay, this was the Ranger. I just saw the half-dead woods.
What happened here? All these corpses. Snakes? No. Monsters.
Ugh. The whole forest reeks of death.
There are more that way, hung over tree branches. And over there, the sheer number of bodies is mind-boggling.
This part of the forest has withered. Perhaps these remains bear some connection.
And who's capable of hunting monsters on this scale in the first place?
I thought it was supposed to be here. Where the hell? Huh. Well. Alright, let's get back over here. We're gonna try and finally get after the red mage job. We'll come back for the... I'm gonna wait until dark. I'm actually going to switch Edea over to Valkyrie. Okay, that's the only one they have. Maybe if I talk to... Nope. But I can buy... No, I can't even buy that. And that's what I've got unlocked for items.
It's late for a lady to be wandering about. Shall I walk you home?
It wasn't enough. The hairpin, the dye. I used them both. But it's not enough. More. I need more. I can be prettier. Have to be. He laughed his smug laugh as he said it. I'm a secret beauty potion. But it wasn't enough. It's not enough. Red hair left. From the basement. None of it lasts. Potion wasn't enough. Basement. So dank. I woke up and screamed. More! I need more!
Hold it together, ring a bell.
Make of all that.
I pride myself on understanding women, but she had even me at a loss.
Hey, isn't that the...
Come, we're following him. I intend to see this so-called technique for myself.
Why
Ring a bell,
do I have
you
to
don't.
come?
You do not want to know what that so-called technique is.
So exhausted. I didn't sleep a wink. Someone, give me a lap to lie in. Need sleep.
I've Petal Hue in stock! Come and get the dye that brought color back to Florum! Today only, make it yours for just 1 million pig! A million? It can't be legal to charge that much for some dye!
But people are buying it. Have a look at that crowd.
Why not give it a try, Agnes? It's your chance to kick that plain Jane image for good.
Unacceptable.
All right. So one more time, we have to wait until dusk here. And we go back in, and I think this third time around we get somewhere with old red mage over here. Or maybe I don't. Actually, yes, I do.
Hey, isn't that the...
Come, we're following him. I intend to see...
We've already
so-called
seen this. More of the same, I think. Hello.
You look positively ragged. Still obsessing over what that red fellow said?
There's something about him. Something shady. We tailed him, and he just vanished.
Sure you didn't just botch the attempt? I'm sure you're an old hand at chasing skirts, but you've no talent for tracking middle-aged men. Right. This looks like a woman's job. He seems the type to leave a trail of broken women behind him. I'll judge him for myself.
Don't. Please. I don't want you going near him. Just the thought of you and him.
I'll thank you not to fantasize. Besides, have some faith. Do I seem the type to fall for a washed-up philanderer? I'll just put on a little act and see what his game really is.
But how?
Well, first...
And she's wearing the Bravo bikini.
Is that... It's the one from the Sage's collection.
The Bravo bikini, wasn't it? I didn't realize Adia had it.
One glance can tell you it doesn't fit. Clearly, the woman is fearless.
Are we sure this is wise? It might attract the wrong attention.
I told her to scream if anything happens. We have to trust her.
Hey, they're gone!
But I didn't hear a peep, let alone a scream.
In any case, we have to find her.
Have a look at this. Something is caught between the paving stones.
It's a scrap of the bikini. A hidden passage, then? I knew it! That explains the disappearing act. Agnes, follow me! And don't leave my side, no matter what.
Why do you say that?
Women are fickle beasts.
Come again?
Well, are
Ring
we
a bell
going
is
in?
not very good with words, folks.
I don't see the red man down here.
Secret passages, and now this?
What is all this? It's all machines and laboratory tools. And row after row of those vials.
There! Adia!
She's breathing. Knocked out, but otherwise fine, thankfully.
All these women left here unconscious. We have to free them from this place.
Ah, but that would put me in quite the bind.
It's the old red man!
Now that is unfortunate. Red is a fine nickname, but you've gone and butchered it.
I'll ask this once. What have you done to Adia?
Ha! I gave you fair warning, boy. Said I'd have her in my pocket, didn't I? I'm telling you, it's all in the technique. And the technology. Take that device there. So it churns out a little toxin called Pheromore, see?
Toxin?
As in poison, yes. Follow along. You mix Pheromore with Nitafix. And this cologne is born. Give it a little spray around the collarbone. Can't imagine the stuff is good for you, but my, is it effective. Any woman within arm's reach falls for me. Guaranteed. A slave to my every word. So yes, there's a chemical technique to start.
Why do this? To attract women? Why imprison them here, then? What are you really after?
Simple. The Red always has his eye out for women that might prove useful. Ladies in the right places to help me climb my way to the top. Once I spot them, it's just a matter of making them fall for me. That part's easy. Then they do my work for me. Whatever I say. Recruitment technique? Check.
That's it, then? All this for some lazy ambition?
Now, don't get ahead of yourself, boy. What goes into that machine there? Ah, the women. It extracts the toxins from the seduced women to make cologne to seduce more women. Rinse, repeat. There's a fine technique for bringing down a nation.
What? You can't. Who are you?
Hush, darling. Red still has the floor. Now, I never forget a lady's face. Ever. It's my gift. I knew yours in an instant. Imagine my surprise seeing not one, but 2 golden geese trundling along behind you. How you saw them as anything but an opportunity I'll never know. Were I in your shoes, boy, I'd use every trick of the trade to make them fall for me. Once they're in love, they're yours. You've won. For women are creatures of emotion, my friend. Bar wench,
Oh, I do not like this
a
group
gal
at
in
all.
love will give anything, do anything for the man she loves.
And her wishes, her identity? These mean nothing to you?
Does a carpenter care for the wishes of his hammer? Tools ill have need of identities. Regardless, your capture will be my ticket to riches and glory, and I thank you for that. A traitorous runaway and a wanted witch. I can think of no 2 finer instruments.
He's Eternian. Are you with the Legion?
Quiet in the back, thank you. Where was I? Ah, yes. Techniques for getting ahead. Use every tool in reach till it crumbles to dust. That's how a man succeeds.
No, it is not.
A man who would call a woman his tool is no man. My friends will suffer no further insults.
Since you're clearly incapable of managing my nickname, let's make this formal. I am captain of the Eternian Forces Blood Rose Legion, Red Mage Fiore de Rosa.
And I hate him. Oh, this Blood Rose Legion pisses me off. I can't remember if it's one of these or not, but... There we go, it's Izuna. Welcome back, Adia. Yikes. All right. Oops. Well, we got him over halfway dead at least. There we go. Back to hitting him harder here.
Don't give up.
Thank you, Ring a Bell. Got him. Dia's about to jump a few job levels here. BP drink, jump, spear lore, black resonance. We got a mirage vest out of it. And we got his red mage ability. So we can use, I think, up to level 3 or 4 on both black and white. And I love the snazzy outfits on the ladies.
Seems a tool used wrong makes a fine weapon.
Oh, I'm glad he's gone. Disgusting.
Then what? In the end, he went to all these lengths just to use women?
Have to wonder whether a more direct approach might not have been more effective.
Look here, at these papers. I imagine they're his writing.
Reports? They're awfully thick.
Thank you for coming to my rescue, all of you. I was careless.
Ring-a-Bell led the charge the whole way. Direct your thanks at him.
Thank you, Ring-a-Bell. You're squarely on the white as the driven snow list for today.
Appreciated. come to think of it, that suit is the wrong size for you. You're liable to...
Excuse me? Just what is that supposed to mean?
Why are you upset? It's a simple fact that the size isn't...
Ugh! I'm moving you to my dead to me list.
Oh, dear. Granted, he was only trying to... As incorrigible as he is. I'm so glad to see you are safe, Edea. Sorry to have worried you like that. What? What I can't figure out is why all those women would fall for that man's trick. Indeed, I would have refused that old degenerate out of hand. Young degenerates aren't much better. Ringabel wouldn't stop going on about technique. Oh, but it was Ringabel who was the most concerned for you. And it was Ringabel who was the most flustered when you disappeared. And he only got that angry at the Red Mage because of you. I guess you're right. I suppose he's white today then. Why? Does he have days when he's black? Well, say Agnes, what do you think of him? What do I think of him? Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. Mean it like what? What I mean is, he's mutton-headed, lecherous, and lacking in all social graces. But every once in a while... Did somebody call my name? Or were you just gossiping about me? Remember, I'm always there for you, even when you don't want me. Ew, creepy. And no, we didn't mention your name, now go away. So it's literally right here, folks. You know what? I'm going to hit the inn first. I'll save the ranger for another day. We need to head back and start working on more of the Eisenberg area. Okay. So BP drink, which is what Agnes just learned. Purchase a BP recovery item and use it on one target. Small BP drink restores 1 break point, 1000 P. Okay, that could come in handy, but regardless of which, I think it's time for... Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, I gotta go this way, because I gotta go back through that lousy... forest to get back to the northern Anchime region to get back to the ship. No, I really do like how these Red Mage outfits look on the characters, especially the gals. It suits them, I think. And now I'm poisoned. I don't see anything that would be of any help here. But that's okay. Now I'm gonna do a couple of quick battles in this area so that we can get a little bit of a head start. Wait, when did... I did not intend to give him White Mage. I wanted him and Agnes to both be under Red Mage. Oh, we can handle that, I think, for the moment. Or maybe we don't. There we go. Okay, now we're making headway. Alright. So we're just gonna make our way across here. We're gonna leave the battles on for the moment. Oh wow, it was actually Ringabel that did it. Okay. Alright, so a deal earned judgment. Good. And then just for the hell of it, in case if I need it. Ringabel's still hitting pretty heavy though, I'll admit. Black, white, level 2. Good deal. Sorry, I'm just checking over on my laptop here. We're down to 7 hours and 31 minutes. Now we're starting to get some of those items as well because of the fact that at some point before we're done with the Black Blades, we're going to get that stupid Salve Maker's job. And I have played this game and beaten it numerous times, and not once have I ever used that goddamn job. It's not worth it. So no wonder... No wonder they took it out of the second game. Tables, Spirit Barrier. I'm going to make a pit stop here so that I can rest and heal. Oh, over 21,000 P. Awesome. Didn't realize how much I actually had. What do I have over here? Nope. Alright, let's see what we got for... Oh, I forgot I was going to double check. Every symbols nullifies paralyze, so nothing that prevents poison, unfortunately. Okay, so we've healed up, we've saved, now we're going to continue on. I know this is taking a lot longer than I had anticipated, and I apologize. No, it's kind of funny. Well, it's kind of funny. I see, like the bird here, and I'm for some odd reason, my mind immediately goes, okay, weakness is electric because, you know, Pokemon flying types are weak to thunder attack. I keep forgetting that not every game, when it comes to monsters and bosses and whatnot, not everything is going to be like Pokemon. Another 36, that's 120. I need 80 more or so. Ooh, God, he's pretty. Okay, 35 more. I'm something of a coward, I'm afraid. I ended up getting surrounded by the enemy the other day and nearly died. I would have for sure if Corporal Dats hadn't broken through their line and rescued me. He's my hero, he is. I owe him my life. I saw it. The moonlight was... Yeah, they're talking about that damn sailing ship again. I didn't ask for that, thank you. Bro, what? Okay, thank you. I was about to say, I'm not trapped in there somehow, am I? That'd have been weird. So the last of the Blood Rose Legion can sit and stew for a while. MP free in a pinch. I need black and white magic level 3 if I'm gonna get at least Kiraga. I think it goes as high as level 4. Don't quote me on that. Alright, for the moment I am going to turn random encounters off. Especially considering we need to get back to Eisenberg to heal. Here we are. Whoops. Missed the door for the inn there a little bit. Welcome to everybody that's just joining in this evening.
Hello. 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 Hello.
My name is Crazercap. I am a goat geek of all trades, is what that's short for. Tonight we're continuing our playthrough of Bravely Default. When we're done with this game, we will be jumping in and doing Bravely Second, which is the direct sequel to this game. The force armlet raises quote-unquote mind, which essentially what that means is the higher your mind stat, the more powerful your magic spells, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna do some leveling here for a hot minute. Okay. So if we get the little scorpions, they're weak to ice. Gotcha. I mean, even though I've taken on a few new jobs, I'm still doing pretty decent. Oops. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Of course, Adia's all out of mana. I can just get leveled up enough in the job area for Red Mage so that both Agnes and Tiz have black-white spells level 3, and that would be perfect. One more should give them another level up on the job. Go. There we go. But now, I go into ability. Actually, with her, no. You know what? I might just use sword magic here. And I know he's learned a few things, but miscellaneous is probably still the best here. So now... Yep, so he should have Fira, Thundara, Lazara, everything up to level 3. I'm gonna go heal one more time, and then we're gonna finally progress some actual main storyline. We got time. I ain't done yet. Alright. Off we go into the wild, dark yonder. I know. I'm sure y'all are like, Fraser, that's a good voice on you. Yeah. I I'm a former choir geek. Alright, the Mithril Mines. Flying high into the sun.
Shh! We've come to help you. Are they really forcing you to work these mines?
That's right.
The Shield Bearers asked us to rescue you and your friends.
The shield bearers? But I'll be in trouble if the guards catch me slacking off.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. How many other children are there in the mine?
There are 20 of us on duty right now. No, make that 19.
Thank you. You go and hide in that shed with the others, okay?
Got it.
Excuse me.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
Kicking your ass. Okay. Let's wander around a little bit, see if we can find some of these other canary boys. We'll take you all on.
That means there's 16 left. The Shield Bearers asked us to come and rescue you.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright. I'm wondering if it's probably about time that I did something different with Ring a Bell. He's been on White Mage for a while. And he's got Black Mage shit too. I gotta wonder what I'm gonna do with you, Ring a Bell. I really do not wish to keep you on White Mage any longer. What? I'm just gonna straight up put him back into and then I'll give him his White Mage ability. He can be my healer. At least for now, until I have some better idea of what to do for him. I see now. Okay. So it's actually thunder that these guys are weak. Gotcha.
Only 14 more. The shield bearers asked us to come and rescue you.
And now we've got... We only have 14 more left. I gotta go back up here because if there's even one small group of Canary Boys that's missed... Now I know your secret. You know?
We have to find 12 more. The shield bearers asked...
Yes, we know. The shield bearers told us to come to your rescue. Da da da. What the hell? I think I have an idea of what I'm going to do with Ring a Bell now. I am going to do this. I'm actually going to... Oh. I thought I trained him a little bit. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna train him with this for a little bit. Until he can get up to Sword Magic level 3. Almost forgot to grab that. Oh, there's another one. I almost missed him. Jesus, Agnes. Agnes has no chill.
All right, the shield.
Thanks.
Okay, yeah, we get it. They're counting down. Alright, that's everybody on this level. And once I get Tiz back up to where he should be with that, I think what I'll do is I'll switch him back to Red Mage and use this Sword Magic ability in tandem with that. Meanwhile, Ring a Bell will just be my support guy. Alright, coming down here. Who are you? Nice try.
The shield.
Thanks.
We need to find 4 more groups. There's our unlockable chest.
We've got to... The shield...
Thing.
I'm skipping those because all he's doing is basically saying X number to go, and then it's the same old shtick of him saying the shield bearers came and asked us to come and rescue you. There's another. Hey, I don't know you. Jesus. Agnes has no chill. Did you see the damage she did?
Okay, now there's just the shield...
Thing.
Alright. Moving on, we're gonna obtain this chest real quick. Here we go, ether. Something we're gonna need. Oh, I think I missed one. Yoink! Jesus! Note to self, do not piss off Agnes.
Just 2 more! The shield bearers asked...
Thing.
We just have one more group to find here. And I'm pretty sure I know where they're gonna be. Down here someplace. Yep. You little scum. All right.
Great, now let's get...
Yep, so... Alright, moving on.
Don't worry, we've taken care of all the guards. The shield bearers will be here to take you to safety soon.
Yes. Yes, sir.
What about Eggle, the new boy? He was taken to the Swordbearer's stronghold this morning. We haven't seen him since.
Why was he taken away?
Eggle said something about finding a passage leading out of the mine. He slipped away from his post and was headed there, so he must have been caught by one of the guards. Please, you have to help Eggle.
Okay, the Swordbearer's stronghold...
It's an interesting
right?
name, Eggle.
I'll go and help Eggle.
Thank you. The Swordbearer's stronghold is a place called Starkfort, far to the north. Wait, Tiz. We should leave this to the shield bearers. It would be reckless to venture into the inner sanctum of the enemy by ourselves.
But I have to help him.
You've been acting stubborn ever since we got here, it seems.
I have to help him. No matter what.
Secretly, he with all these little boys, like he's trying to save them as a way of making up for not being able to save his little brother. lair of the sword bearer.
What is that place?
A sight to behold, that's for sure. This is where the Civil War started, right?
Look, there's a transport ship tied up to moorings. It looks like they're pooling their weapons and ammunition here for distribution.
How are we going to get in?
We'll go right in the front door.
Don't be absurd! They'll be upon us in seconds!
So be it. Our top priority is rescuing the boy Eagle.
Ringabell notices something. Alright, we're gonna continue on. Alright, I'm gonna equip Tiz with it. I'm gonna resave for good measure. And we'll see if we can at least get through Starkford. Peeg. High potions. All kinds of items. Oh, hello.
Where could they be holding the boy prisoner?
We'll have to search the place from top to bottom.
Let's not be rash, Tiz. Rushing around blindly will only wear us out. Why don't we see if my journal has any leads? It might point us in the right direction.
You can't expect it to have every little detail.
Hold on, I've found something. Notes on the layout of occupied Starkfort. I guess I can expect every little detail, Edea. The notes show a war room to the north of here. The west is marked poison. That can't be it. That just leaves east. Let's head that way.
Alright, I'm digging into some candy I bought. Alright. Altering foreknowledge. I can smell the smoke rising from that little brain of yours, Ringabell. I'm at a loss. The writings in my journal are completely off the mark from what's happening. How can that be? Oh, now that you mention it. What did it say again? The fat one and the weakling make the brat squeal by torture? What? Torture? But... Don't get ahead of yourself, kid. My whole point is that the contents of the journal have missed the mark. So what you thought was ironclad prophecy all this time maybe isn't so ironclad. Sounds like a crisis of faith to me. Or a crisis of superstition, I suppose. We should be so lucky. But I fear the journal's failure to predict the future does not guarantee the child's safety. He could be facing even worse than torture. We have to know for sure. Let us hurry. Right. Not that old. Well, then, either way winds up the same way, I suppose. Items, mine, ice brand.
Hey! There he is! Are you alright?
Who are you?
You're safe now. We'll get you out of here. So you're Aegor, huh?
That's right. Who are you?
We've come to help you.
Really? I was going to see the fire vestal. What was that about the fire vestal?
Let's talk later. We have to get him to safety first.
A good idea. Rescuing Eggle. Am I glad to know he's safe? Indeed, and he owes his safety to your bold action, Tiz. Bold and foolish, I should say. I cannot deny that it was right to save the boy's life. You have a higher calling, Tiz. The crystal's awakening hinges in part upon you. Speaking of which... oh, sorry. Excuse me. Just what do you suppose his connection to the fire vestal is? And he's sleeping. He's out cold. Not that I can blame him after that. Hey, wake up, kid. You're our one clue here. Hey! Harry, stop that. At least let him rest until we arrive in person. Okay, so we're gonna get the hell out of here. Now we're gonna hightail it back to Hearthstyle. Alright, and into Hearthstyle we go, just in time for it to go dark.
Here at last. That was a risky move, but we made it back all right.
Here, here. It's not like Tiz to go out on a limb like that. But we survived, and that's what counts.
The Vestal. He must be exhausted. He's sound asleep. You did well to carry him on your back all this way, Tiz. You must be tired too.
I'm fine.
More importantly, this boy may know of a way into the Temple of Fire. We should ask him now. Don't you agree, Anya? I do, if that is true.
First, let's head to Commander Goodman's residence and give the boy a chance to rest.
Hegel, you're alive!
Do you know this boy?
His parents were part of our household guard. They lost their lives 3 years ago protecting my husband. We hadn't heard from Egil since then. To think that he had been forced to work in the Mithril mine.
Mrs. Goodman, could we ask you to look after Egil here for a while? We can't take him with us where we're going.
Yes, of course.
He's awake! Where am I? I have to hurry.
Hurry, where?
The fire vestal asked me to help. I have to go. Where is this? Where am I?
Izzy! Izzy from Digimon! It's the voice actress who plays Izzy from Digimon Adventure. Prodigious!
Egil.
Thank you for rescuing me, but I have to go back to the Mithril mine.
Weaver captured the mine from the Sword Bearers. You don't have to work there anymore. All
Nope,
your
you don't.
friends have been freed.
I still have to go back.
Go back where?
Does this have something to do with the fire vestal, Egil? That's right. Did you meet her? No, I've never met her before, but I sometimes see her in my dreams. I really do. She always seems sad and tells me, go to the deepest tunnel. Lead the wind there.
The wind? The deepest tunnel? Does it lead somewhere?
Yes. Who are you?
She is the Wind Vestal.
What? That means...
This tunnel may lead into the Temple of Fire. Even in death, it seems the fire vessel is trying to fulfill her duty through Egil's dreams. I must see this now. I must. Egil, show me the way to this tunnel.
Got it! Leave it to me!
Wait! Egil's in no state to go anywhere.
Hey!
Why do you object, Tiz?
Because it's dangerous.
Now Tiz is being too stingy.
Tiz,
How is Egil?
A moment.
he's asleep at last. Idia is with him now. Agnes and Eri are in a huff.
We couldn't let Egil take them into the mine. It's too dangerous.
You know, ever since we found Egil, you've stopped having your nightmares, Tiz.
Huh? Really?
I wonder why.
I'll leave Egil in your capable hands.
Understood. Be careful out there.
Where is Egil now?
He's holed up in his room. He won't let anyone in.
We can't take him with us. Even so.
No matter. I've questioned him thoroughly about the location of this passageway.
Let's set out then.
Okay, looks like everybody's up to full health. We're gonna go save. We'll continue on a little bit more, but before too long I will be calling it a night though. We're getting close to 3 hours.
Eggle?
What are you doing here?
You tried to follow. Well, that took care of that. Okay. BP skill amp support ability.
We specifically told you not to follow us. Are you listening?
Now, I've
to
been
me,
pointing
Eggle?
this out in the last
But
few
I'm the
episodes, but
only
you can
one who
see it
knows how to
clearly.
open up the way through. What? You have to squeeze into a really tight hole to open up the way through.
Alright, I'm not gonna let it continue on to the next line until I'm ready. I've been pointing this out these last few episodes. And if you haven't been watching or paying attention, I want you to pay attention for just a few seconds on this one. Aerie is in the middle of the screen up there. Get a good look at her wings. At the design on the towards the backs of them. You see how that looks like the number 5? Watch that pattern as we go through the rest of the game, because that pattern is going to change. And when it does, well, you're not going to believe how this one turns out.
You'd never be able to fit. Not in a million years.
You said nothing about this back at the house. You tricked us.
I didn't trick you. I just left that part out.
It's the same thing. Anyway, I'm small enough to fit through a silly little hole.
But you're too tiny to move the stone lever that opens the passage up.
What stone lever? You didn't say anything about that.
Nope, I didn't. Well, we'll have to take Eggle with us now. That's the only way to awaken the crystal.
We can't do that. What if he gets hurt?
No need to yell at Agnes, Tiz. What are you so upset about?
What do you propose then, Tiz? Will you make him go back by himself?
I wouldn't do that. We'll go back with him.
What if the sword bearers or black blades beat us to the temple? Eggle was just attacked by the enemy, right? He was held prisoner by them before as well. They may already be aware of this passage you found.
But
I believe we should focus on the task of awakening the crystal.
Exactly. To cleanse the darkness from this world, we must accept some risk and some sacrifice. sacrifices.
Never! What are you saying, Eri? I don't want anyone to be sacrificed. I won't allow it!
What then? You have been impossible lately, Tiz. You are trampling upon the will of Eggle, the late fire vessel, and me. As a vessel, I cannot let you do this. Do not interfere with my mission.
Hey, both of you need to calm down.
He reminds me of my little brother who died. Till.
What?
When that chasm opened up, and Norende was swallowed by darkness. My little brother, about the same age as Eggle, he fell along with it, right before my eyes. I couldn't save him. I couldn't hold on to Till's hand any longer. The look on his face as he stared back at me and fell into that black pit hasn't left my mind ever since. The same goes for the water vestal. It was agony, watching her life fade in front of me. I couldn't bear to watch Agnes cling to her and weep. I've seen enough death to last a lifetime. That's why I don't want to lead Eggle into peril, even if it is to deliver the world from danger.
Then why don't you try to stop Agnes from facing danger, Tiz?
Because I know that no matter what, Agnes would just go off on her own. And I promised Agnes that I'd stay at her side, to be there, to protect her.
Tiz.
Well, there's your answer.
Huh? What do you mean?
We'll go together with Eggle. Tiz will protect him. We all will. Right?
Please, let me go. I want to see the fire vessel's wishes carried out.
You win. But you're not to go wandering off without us, okay, Eggle?
Got it.
He sounds so defeated.
Huh? What?
Never mind. It's nothing. Let's move on.
Alright. Eri versus Eggle. Eggle, Hey, Eggle, I'm talking to you. Hello? Yeah, I hear you. Quit nagging me already. Nag? And this after you lied to me, you pipsqueak. I'm telling you, I never lied. You didn't ask, so I didn't mention it. That's all. Oh, I don't need to take that kind of backtalk from you. And I'm a lot bigger than you. You're the real pipsqueak. What was that? Nothing. Didn't say a word. Honestly. What kind of attitude is that? And to a Christ fairy, no less. Agnes, are you hearing this? Eggle is being horrid. Agnes, please. Eri, he's a child. Don't be so immature. Right? Right? You heard her, Eri. Oh, you little... Idea? Ring a bell? Tiz? Somebody say something. Yeah. Hang in there, I guess? And Tiz says nothing. Oh yeah, that's right. It almost...
Be careful, okay?
I will. I know this place like the back of my... Whoa!
What?
piece of mithril ore!
This isn't the time for that, Egil. You've got to stay with me, okay?
Oh, come on! Finding this can mean the difference between eating or not, you know. It's a precious find.
Let it go, Egil. The war will be over soon. Then you won't have to worry about finding mithril anymore.
Wow! Now that I look at it more closely, I think this is orichalcum. Amazing! When we find some of this, we get eggs with our dinner. It's my lucky day!
Oh.
Orichalcum. Egil's words. Huh? Whoa! Are you alright? Yeah. Sorry. Just stumbled a bit. My eyes haven't really adjusted. All the more reason to be careful where you step. You know, when you think about it, the moon's way better than the sun. What makes you say that? The moon shines when it's dark out, so we can see at night. The sun only shines during the day when it's bright anyway. It's bright during the day because of the sun, silly. And did you know that the moon only shines because of the sun's light? Whoa, really? Huh, the moon only shines because of the sun. I guess that makes sense. You must really be grateful. Grateful? How so? Because whenever the sun is tired, the moon fills in for it while it rests. Alright, so at least the good news is we don't have to go far. Here we go.
We're here! This is the place! There's a stone lever at the back of this narrow hole. Just a second.
Whoops.
He wasn't kidding. Only Egil or Eri could fit down there.
Okay, here I go. It opened! See? I told you so! Whoa, I felt a blast of hot air.
The Temple of Fire must be down here. Let us hurry.
All right. Welcome to Underflow.
This cave is the same as the one from my dreams. The Fire Vestal told me the way to go. The Temple of Fire is that way.
Great! Way to go, Egil!
I only know because the Fire Vestal told me. It's nothing special. I bet you're glad you brought me though, right?
Yes, yes. Let's get going.
Tiz sounds like he's lightened up a little bit. Let's... Oh, yeah, that's right. Don't get burned. Ah, hot. Ouch, that's hot. A guy could get burned. Forget burned. A person could get dead if she's not careful. Have a close look at the magma. It seems the ground is suddenly rising and falling in temperature. So long as we time it right, we should be able to cross unharmed. I don't know about that. Even if the magma cooled, my heart still burns like 100. Look, there's the ground. Look there, the ground is cooling off. You're right, and awfully fast, too. It's almost room temperature now. We should be fine. Like 100. Come on, ring a bell, quickly. Oh, it's just sputtering useless. Sputtering? Uselessly. Don't take it personally. Now let's go. Right. So if we run across that stuff by accident, not a big deal. We just heal up a little bit, and that should take care of it. This is the one I was talking about earlier. Okay, so the question now becomes which way? We got a set of stairs over here. Let's go this way. Ow.
Are you getting tired?
Yeah, it's hot down here.
Let's take a little break then. That okay with you, Agnes?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Egil. What will you do when the war ends?
I don't know.
Isn't there anything you're passionate about?
I'd like to go to military academy. Then I want to be a guardsman for the shield bearers. My mother and father died noble deaths protecting the top shield bearers. The soldiers of the shield bearers served to protect the fire vestal. I want to shield people, like my mother and father did.
Is that so?
But I guess I need to find a place to live before that. I have no home to go back to now. After my mother and father died, my grandfather took me in. He was really kind, but he got sick and died soon after. I had nowhere to go, and then I ran into some sword bearers who were rounding up orphans. They took me to the Mithril mine.
I see. You've done well to survive on your own.
I guess I have.
Yep, that's right. We got another ad coming in here in a few minutes, folks, so heads up. Well, that happened. As did that. Alright, hang tight.
Are you thirsty, Egil? We should rest a bit.
Yeah, I have to keep my promise to the fire vestal. I don't want to run out of steam before then. You hold the fire vestal dear, don't you, Egil? Your faith in crystalism is strong for such a young boy. Well, My mother and father were followers. I'm not sure what I believe in yet. The teachings of crystalism are a bit over my head. I don't really know what to make of them. Then why do you brave such perils? Because I made the Fire Vestal a promise. That's all. She always looked so sad in my dreams. I just want to see her smile for a change.
We're just running into dead ends all over the place right here. Ow. Almost there. Oh, not quite there yet. All right. There we go. They're not gonna make it easy on us, are they? Nope. Ouch. I know my timing's not always perfect, but oh boy.
I've seen this place before. We're almost at the Temple of Fire.
I wonder if that crevice leads into the temple.
Earthquakes are getting stronger. Watch your step. If you die here, Anya, the world's last hope will perish with you.
I know.
It's shaking again! The ground's collapsing under us! Run!
Uh-oh.
Hey, go!
Oh no!
I'll get him! Hang in there! We'll get you up!
Let me help too. No! It's too dangerous!
Aerie!
I already told you. The world is doomed if you die here. Your life belongs to more than just you now. I know it's hard, but stay focused on your mission.
Anya springs into action.
I'll toss Eggle over to you! Get him out of here!
I'm not going to let go!
But we could both end up falling!
Unacceptable! Anya!
Tiz! We did it!
Yeah, but they're on a friggin' rock in the middle of a magma river.
I cannot believe you would do such a crazy thing! You can thank your lucky stars you survived. One wrong step, and you all would have been toast! That goes double for you, Agnes! Have you forgotten you are a crystal vestal? Hey! Are you even listening to me?
Are you alright, Egil?
Yeah. Thanks for saving me.
That's 3 you owe us, Junior.
You really gave us a scare.
I could say the same of you.
Huh?
We all said we'd help Egil, and yet you leapt in alone.
Airy, or Agnes, not necessarily.
I'm being serious.
He leapt in, and then immediately after, Edea and Ringabel.
Your face is covered in mud, Agnes.
What?
And where exactly did you think you were going, Agnes? That was a shock. You picked a bad time to show you have no sense of direction.
The way Agnes caught both of you with those spindly arms of hers is a story I'll pass down to my grandchildren. I didn't know you had it in you, Agnes. I've got eyes like a hawk, yet you kept it hidden all this time.
It was just the adrenaline. I surprised even myself.
So you acted without thinking whether you could pull it off?
Yes.
I'm just glad we're all safe and sound.
Tiz, and Edea, and Ringabel. I'm so sorry for saying such terrible things. Will you still stay at my side?
Of course!
Oh, not you, Egil.
Agnes laughs?
He took my line.
Enough giggling! We have to hurry to the Temple of Fire! Come on! Time is running out!
Alright, finally. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Temple of Fire.
These scriptures, they've been shredded to pieces. It was no accident these were destroyed.
The ones who attacked the temple.
Oh no, we're not talking to you. Not yet.
Look at the sword cuts left in this table.
Unlike the Temple of Wind or Water, this travesty was at the hands of man.
So this is where the Fire Vestal met her end.
That's a very grim tale. just wait till we get to the final crystal. You won't believe what happens with that one.
Look, Agnes! Isn't this the garb of a Vestal? You're right. They look a lot like your garments, Agnes.
These are her clothes! The Fire Vestal was wearing these when she came to me in my dream!
Strange that only her ceremonial garb would escape destruction.
She'll never get to wear them again.
A place where time lies still. So this is where the Fire Vestal... It's just like my dream. All of it. It feels like time stopped here in the temple. Yeah? Perhaps because time has stopped for the spirit of the Fire Vestal. Agnes. It's kind of hard to breathe. Is time stopping for me too? Will we be alright? We're fine. Time moves on. Our time is still moving. This seems hard on the boy. Then let us awaken the crystal and be quit of this place. Okay. I can't remember which creature of doom it is here. Let me look it up real quick. Chogmar. I apologize. It's I believe it's weak. I believe it's weak to lightning, but I can't remember. Dark restorative. Let me double check here. Text messages while I'm gaming here. Give me a second here, guys. All right. I used to have an app that would give me all the details, but They don't make that app anymore, unfortunately. How to beat Chao over on Reddit. It's been a hot minute. I just want to double check what his weakness is. If that's and once I know what that is. Default until max BP 3 unless you have Templar or increase BP limit ability, in which case it's 4. Brave 4 times for a total of 4 attacks. Exclude your healer. Have them default until they need to heal. Yep, weakness is lightning. Okay. Alright. I'm just going to resave again just to make sure I'm covered. This son of a gun is kind of a pain in the ass.
This ominous presence before. A creature lurks at the fire crystal!
And Chogmar, I believe, the Mark of Doom.
What is that thing?
Stay back, Eagle!
That's Chogmar! Chogmar, the Mark of Doom. It appears in the teachings of crystalism.
I had a feeling that might be the case. I'm all ready to go.
We can't begin the Rite of Awakening until we defeat it, right?
I'm afraid not.
Let's go, Agnes! The 4 of us are more than a match for that thing!
All right.
Okay, Kirito. Planning on dual wielding? Okay. Yep.
You end here.
We'll watch. We'll kind of keep an eye on his health and everything. Oh god, he is going to be a tough one. No, we don't have anybody. Oh, he's almost halfway dead now.
Don't fall for me now.
And now that he's switched, he's gonna take all the damage. Alright, everybody default. Crap. Ah. Okay, that's good. Well, glad I got the use out of her when I could. Oh boy. And we're down to regular potions now. But I've been paying attention and realized that was actually Ring a Bell. This jackass has been severely pissing me off. All right. This is not going as easy as I would have expected. Everybody else but Adia died. Ah. I can get Ring a Bell to come back just long enough. Now I need Kira. Oh, for God's sakes. Jerk off. Fine. I'll just use this. Then you don't have a damn reason. Alright, just to brace us a little bit more. Now, going back to you. He's almost back to full freaking health.
You end here!
Wish I had more than just regular ass potions. I feel like that I did not come prepared for this. I apologize, everybody. If you didn't suck so much out of... And the men are out. You know what? I'm gonna try this again. I'm just gonna let it happen. I need to be a little bit better prepared, especially in terms of... So, like, for one thing, Tiz has sword magic twice. So we're gonna switch him over to... Oh boy. Those turntables. Okay. Well, abate water isn't really going to do much for me right now. course, I only have regular potions. That doesn't help me any. What is her ability right now? Black magic. I believe she also has the ability to use sword magic. Okay. I think. We'll try it like this and see.
I felt this ominous presence before. A creature. What is that thing?
Stay back!
We've already gone through this. Unfortunately, I can't just straight up skip it.
That's Chogmar.
I had a feeling.
We can't begin. I'm afraid not.
Let's go on!
All right.
Here we go. I'm gonna have him default for now. Anyas is back. And I'm better off just straight up going with they're hitting pretty hard. We might actually be able to do more damage with this configuration. Got a few people. Oh, great. And a little bit more time added on to that because I got that off. He's under half now.
Good luck.
We're almost there this time. We're doing far more damage at least.
I saved this for you.
I triggered that one so that I could drag the effects out a little bit more. And for Tiz, just to be on the safe side, to recast Thunder onto my blade and attack that way. Got a couple of good criticals on that. Agnes is ready to go again.
You end here.
And blam! One more hit and he's done. Oh no! Lucky son of a gun. Thankfully, it looks like as needed, I can actually extend it out a little bit further because of Ring-a-Bell. And that's what I'm going to do. I know it only hits for one, but as long as I can keep these effects going. Got him. That was much better this time around. Everybody's going to get themselves a piece of job levels. There. Now Tiz just caught up with Agnes on the sword.
We've no time to pat ourselves on the back. Let's begin the rite of awakening. I'll help you get changed, Agnes. Would you?
Well, they've certainly come a long way from the start of Chapter 3, when Agnes hated her guts for not realizing way back in Caldisla that she was the...
Beautiful.
Are you blushing, Egel?
Of course not. Don't be silly.
No need to be shy. Any man would be hard-pressed to pull his gaze from Agnes now.
Hey,
Everybody looks
what
like...
are you looking at me for?
No reason.
No
Come on,
reason.
let's hurry this up. Everyone but Anya, stay back.
Alright, here we go. See what I did just there?
The right worked! The fire crystal is awakened! Well done, Anya.
Remember that for later in the game.
Are you alright, Agnes?
Yes, I'll be fine. I just need to rest.
Egel? Hey, Egel! What's wrong? You look moonstruck.
Oh, I was just amazed at how different she looks. Thank you for watching over me, Egel. The fire vessel would be very pleased with you.
Oh, no problem. So I kept my promise to the fire vessel, right?
Of course. Thanks to you, we were able to awaken the crystal.
That's good.
Now we got another support ability. And now that that's done, let's really quick heal. All right. See if I can just use a teleport stone to get back to the beginning here. But of course.
Huh? What's this? Something looks different. No way!
What is it, Egel?
Oh, the ore! It's disappeared! What do you mean? Is it something to do with awakening the crystal?
Any idea, Aerie?
With the death of the fire vessel, it was no longer possible to control the magma that represents fire. The mithril ore used to create powerful weapons and armor. Perhaps it's another symbol of fire, subject to the crystal's control. What?
Well, we don't know that for sure yet. Anyhow, we'd better go report to Commander Goodman.
Yep, it's time to report back to the good commander. Because we are pretty much wrapping up Chapter 3 this round. Oh, this way. Oops. I went the wrong darn way. Excuse me. Alright, so we have 3 of the 4 crystals lit. Gosh, are they bright.
You did what? You went to the Temple of Fire? there was a way in through the Mithril Mine?
Yes, we have awakened the fire crystal. That should quell Mount Karka's fury.
That is excellent news. Thank you, Wind Vestal. We owe you and your companions our thanks.
One thing. After we awakened the fire crystal, all the veins of ore in the mine disappeared.
I see. Oh, no need to look so dejected. This is actually good news for us. After all, the mithril warheads the sword bearers fired upon us were a source of great concern. This should change the course of the war. If we are lucky, it may end soon. Once the eruption of Mount Karka subsides, we will also work to restore the Temple of Fire as quickly as we can.
I would appreciate that. The fire vessel should be given a proper funeral without delay. After all, we were only able to awaken the fire crystal through the help of Eggle here, and the fire vestal.
Is that so? Fine work, Eggle. You have my thanks, too.
What will become of the Canary Boys, who were working in the mine?
They were all without homes to go back to, so we will harbor them here in Heartschild. The townspeople will see that they are cared for.
I'm glad to hear that. You'll be seeing your friends again soon, Eggle.
Yeah.
Well, you are all tired, I dare say. Please get some rest while you sojourn in Heartschild.
All right. Excuse me. There we go.
What's the matter, Eggle?
I don't want to live in this town. What? Why not? I want to go with you.
Huh?
That's simply not...
So you wish to fight by our side?
Oh, I can't do that. I don't know how to fight. But I still want to go with you. Please, take me with you. I'll do anything you ask.
It just won't work.
Even if you say no, I'm still going.
Then we have a problem. Let's go to Commander Goodman's residence.
Just a few other loose ends to tie up quickly.
We've decided to take Eggle in. My husband has agreed that it would be best.
You hear that, Eggle? That's great news. You couldn't wish for a better family than the Goodmans.
I hope that when you grow up, we'll see an age free from the ravages of war. I would hate to see you end up a soldier.
I believe your husband has what it takes to make that happen.
Thank you for your kind words.
Well then, Eggle, you take care of yourself. We'll be back to check on you, so be on your best behavior.
I will. Goodbye, everyone.
Alright, so now I'm going to switch things up here. I want him to be a red mage. And there. Wary Airy. Talk about a shock when Eggle said he wanted to come with us. Although it's not like there weren't signs too. You could see it in his face as far back as when Commander Goodman said they'd take in the boys. I suppose now you mention it. Eri? Is something wrong? You've been staring off behind us. Are you expecting something? Kid, Eggle. Eggle? What of him? There's no way he stayed put. I won't believe it, and I won't be tricked. Once bitten, twice shy, eh, Eri? He did seem to take those orders from Eleanor awfully well, considering his usual tone. Exactly. Something is fishy here, and I refuse to be duped. You seem like you almost wanted to show me. She and Eggle have an epic rivalry going by now. Can't fool me twice, brat. Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna rest up here. One more time here before the end of the night. Let's check in on all this. We're down to 5 hours and 40 minutes on Nest. I wanted to get over here because this one could be very beneficial. 10% power boost plus 1 turn. So. Now what those are for, there's a specials menu. So like under hack and slash, you can literally tell it what element to take on. You can tell it any kind of power boosts, what kind of monster that like monster family type that's most effective against, and well as selecting a part that inflicts status ailments. That goes for every possible weapon that you could potentially do. So like fire and water, which is pretty much all I've got right now. But that's what that's for. Whoops. I was gonna actually exit out, so. Okay. Well. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. Heads up, what the heck? There we go. That's what I was. Once again. Anyways, guys, that is going to be it for me. Don't forget, tomorrow there will be no stream. There will be no Super Mario Tournament for me tomorrow, unfortunately. I have something that I already have planned with some friends I haven't seen in a bit. So I figured, why the hell not? But we will be back again on Monday. I promise. I absolutely swear I will be live on Monday. I promise. To continue the story, we're going to jump into Chapter 4 of Bravely Default here very quickly. We're going to start working our way towards the Earth Crystal. And once we get there, get that done, all there is left is to follow Ares' instruction. So, well, once again, thank you guys for being here. I greatly appreciate it. One of these weeks, I may take an entire week off just to get caught up on all my video edits. I will try to give you guys some kind of advance notice on that. I don't want to just take it out of the blue. Because I know I'm falling behind on getting stuff uploaded. I'm still working on part 2 for Halo Wars 2 out of 4 parts. Still haven't gotten it done yet. But anywho, I appreciate everybody for being here. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of people live right now that I either can raid to or want to raid to. So we're just gonna call it quits straight up for the night. So, once again, guys, I'll give you a brief glimpse of the schedule. There you go. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7:30 p.m. Central. Next Saturday, not tomorrow, but next Saturday, we'll be back for more Super Mario 35, possibly, because I got something else going on next Saturday in the afternoon. But we'll see how that plays out. So, it's going to be kind of a rough couple of weeks, but I'll keep you informed. Until next time, Razor out.